Bao bao Okay, well, that answers my question as to how the heck that was gonna work. Well, if I get double rated, I guess it just does bow bow twice. Anyways, hi everyone! I'm finally feeling a lot better, so I'm back to streaming. I'm like 90% better, so I'm sorry if I sound a little congested. But hello, I missed you guys! Hi! Saturn and Kitsu, thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. Sorry if I sound gross and disgusting. This is the best that I can sound at the moment. Oh my god. I missed you guys. I hate being sick. For those of you that don't know me, I'm a hardcore workaholic. Like, I hate having to rest. The bow bow and the Nikke body. That was not intentional, okay? Listen, don't... Alright, you're done! You cut off! The placement was not intentional. Stop it! You're done! But hello. Dad and Kitsu, if you guys need to go and head out and get some after stream care, I totally understand. Otherwise, hi. Hello. There were some things I wanted to say first. Let's start with congrats to Spazam on getting first. And hello everybody for checking it. Thank you. Hello Tonkatsu. Almost 25k. Oh, let's go 90. But okay. So, I don't usually stream Nikke because this is my comfort game. I fucking love the fuck out of this game. It because I hate I don't want people to spoil the story for me because there was a point where I wasn't playing as often, so I was very behind on a lot of the story, and I didn't want to stream it for the fear of somebody coming in and accidentally spoiling things for me. Like I said before on the server, I will be going over the main story. So I have this pin message prepared. I was writing that out before the start of stream. So, yeah, just so you know, I'm done. Parents are calling. Thought I had more time. Welcome back and enjoy your stream. I'll be back in lurk mode in a bit. No worries, Derek. It's nice to see you guys. But, yeah, I do apologize. I know that we love to interact. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot something. There we go. I forgot. It's the month of May. I forgot to turn on my glasses toggle. But, first off, I don't care what dub you prefer. I don't give a shit. If you want to play the game in English, play the game in English. If you want to play it in Japanese, play it in Japanese. If you want to play it in Chinese, play it in Chinese. If you want to play it in Korean, play it in Korean. I don't care. I see so many people arguing about what dub is better. I don't give a shit. I like the Japanese voices, so I'm playing it in Japanese. Also, Nighty, please take care of yourself. And Wifey, please take care of him. Play your games how you want, people. Yeah! Exactly, Fanger. I think that, like, dub argument is so fucking stupid for this game. Play it whatever, however you fucking prefer. I don't give a shit. Also, I'm not looking for advice on my team builds or anything like that. Right now, the main focus is to play these... is to go over the story that I've been avoiding for so fucking long. I've been avoiding every single fucking spoiler on Twitter as much as possible. Now that the event is pretty much over, thankfully, nobody's really tweeting about it anymore. I'm going in blind. If any of you guys spoil this for me, I will have the mods twist your balls. You don't have balls? Well, I don't know. Titty smack. I don't know. But, yeah. Gotta lurk now. Got anime to watch and catch up on Mr. Kazuha. I missed you guys too! Thank you, Spasm! I'm sorry, what did I do? You didn't do anything! No balls will twist arm. Yeah, exactly! If you don't have balls, well, twist your balls. What the fuck does that mean, Nighty? But anyway, before people ask, yes, I did pull Siren, and I did pull her. I did pull her already. I did save up some gems and some of my special recruit tickets so we could do some on-stream pulls as well. I already pulled her, but okay, listen, I want to take a moment and show you guys, like, the way my jaw dropped when I saw the skill cutscene for her gacha costume. I have it. Not this one. Here. Hot damn! I know I may be sick, but listen. I was not prepared for this when I first saw it. Whenever I see new stuff about NIKKE, I'm just like, oh, that's a nice costume. And then I see the skill cutscene and I'm like, oh! Oh! Yeah, she's beautiful. You may be sick, but your eyes still work. Yeah, exactly. I may wear glasses, but my eyes work perfectly fine. Before you guys ask, yes, I'm already working on a commission of this outfit. You're welcome. Okay, so I have held off on this story right here. This is spoilers for anybody that has not read up to these points. Okay, hi Flexi, welcome in. I played NIKKE once. I played Azure Lane a little more, but I haven't been into gacha much. Oh, that's fine. I know that some people don't really like gacha, but this is one that I've consistently stayed with. But for any context that might be missing, I will do my best to explain it in my as best as my sick brain can manage. I'll leave it at that much. But yeah. This is basically the prequel to the current story event that is happening with the anniversary. So, let's not dilly-dally and get into it. Feel free to keep fishing. Don't worry. I will be your background noise as you fish. Oh, and don't worry. I do have some hot tea prepared for today because I am going to be doing a lot of reading. And because I'm still like a little congested from being sick, I knew for a fact I was going to need it. And I was like, Ma, do we have any tea in the pantry? I only have decaf green tea, but I mean, it's better than nothing, you know? This is what I will be hydrating with. You'll feel better soon, Kazuha. I will. I think just a couple more days on NyQuil and I'll be good. Do you have honey as well? Yes, I did mix in a little bit of honey. Oh, I'm so excited! Also, just making sure if the volume is okay. I forgot to preface, I do play in Japanese. So don't worry, I will be reading out the voice lines. It's been a while since I've been left alone. I don't like being alone. Should I have gone with Behemoth? Nah, it's fine. We all promised to work hard. I've got to grin and bear it. Hmm? Are those waves? Oh, right. There was an ocean nearby. The sea. We met at the sea. Leviathan listens to the sound of the waves and recalls past memories. Her body slowly sinks deeper. Surrounded by the frigid waters, she can feel herself beginning to suffocate. Suddenly, her survival instincts kick in, and her special power wraps itself around her. Her breathing stabilizes. Encased by a layer of bubbles, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the bubbles, a familiar oceanic landscape appears. In this cold open sea, she has survived once again. The sea again. After plummeting from space, she spent the next several years roaming the surface, desperately searching for her comrades. And now, here she was, sinking to the depths of the sea yet again. Once again, her body was battered and scarred. Hi, Scott. Thank you so much for 13 months. Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel. Despite all those years spent wandering the surface, she has yet to find her lost comrades. She must rise again and find those whom she misses so dearly. She must resurface and use this foam to create bubbles. This time, she must find proof that they're still alive. In order to rise above the water's surface, she lifts her body. Her body is practically immobile. The physical and mental toil of the past few years has taken its toll on her, making her body feel heavier than ever. The sea currents begin to stir. The bubbles encasing her are swept away by the currents and drift off somewhere unknown. She closes her eyes again. She stops struggling and lets go, entrusting her body to the flow of the sea. For a little while, just for a moment, she wants to let her weary body rest in the water. What is that? A human? A NIKKE? A girl covered in black water discovers someone who had been carried by the waves and washed ashore. Uh-huh. The girl quickly stumbles backwards. She's alive? Is she unconscious? Heidi, welcome in. That really gave me a scare. I think she's a NIKKE, but... I should save her, right? Wait, what am I thinking? Who could I possibly save in this state? Even if I did, nothing good would come of it. Forget it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Are you awake? Cinderella. Abe. cold. Little Mermaid closes her eyes, seemingly fainting once again. Huh?
さっきから何なの？もうビビらせないでよ。
You're starting to freak me out. I miss you all. Tears stream down from behind Little Mermaid's closed eyelids. Why are you crying? This is really unnerving. Ah, the heck with it! The girl tugs Little Mermaid away from the shoreline. Today's your lucky day. Oh no, I already feel like I'm gonna cry. Also, hi Oki, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Oki. Also, thank you, D, for the hydrate. Hello, Cubby. Hello. Hello, Mystic. Are y'all? Did y'all wait until until it was done before you redeemed that? Hello. Hello, D. I was very patient. Yes. I always forget that I wanted to wait for the pause. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just got here too. Okay. But yeah, hi Oki. Hello. Yeah, sorry. Today's kind of a story heavy kind of stream, so I won't be as interactive as I usually am. Hello, wifey. Okay. The sound of water droplets falling. How? Someone's voice can be heard. I couldn't just leave her like that. Dang it, why did I bring her? This is followed by the sound of what appears to be grumbling. Oh, she's gorgeous. Little Mermaid opens her eyes. She's been covered with a blanket and is inside some kind of cave which is being lit by a small lantern. What the... Oh, are you awake? Also, hi Freya. Hello. Thomas, thank you for 3 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Little Mermaid looks towards the noise. Who's there? Ouch. Is someone there? Little Mermaid gets up. Stop! Don't come this way! Stay right where you are. Little Mermaid stops. That's better. Don't move a muscle. Who are you? What business is it of yours? Did you save me? Yeah. I want to see who you are. What reason would you possibly have for seeing my face? Now that you've come to, you can get out. But
でもじゃない。
no, no ifs, ands, or buts.
私が誰なのか分かってるの？
Do you know who I am? The girl reveals her face. She has red eyes.
その目。
Those eyes.
これはね。
Do you realize what these eyes mean?
ヘレティックの証なの。
It's proof that I'm a heretic.
ヘレティック。
Heretic.
分かってる？
Do you know what that is?
ものすごく怖い。人類の敵なの。ニケなんて相手にもならないんだから。
It means I'm something to be feared. The enemy of all humanity. Nikke's don't stand a chance against me.
だからこっちに来ないで。
So don't come near me. A purple blur flashes by the girl's cheek.
今の何？
What was that? The girl turns around. A section of the wall has been caved in, looking as if a bomb has gone off.
今私を攻撃したの？
Did you just try to attack me? Dozens of tiny water droplets appear around Little Mermaid, all aimed at the girl.
来ないで。
Time to run!
動くな。
Stop. The girl's body remains motionless, as if frozen in ice.
動けない。
I can't move. Little Mermaid approaches the girl.
来ないで。
No! Stay back!
正直に教えて。
Tell me,
あなたは本当にヘレティックなの？
are you really a heretic?
ヘレティック。ヘレティック。
I...
ちゃんと話して。
Answer me.
嘘なの。
No!
ヘレティックっていうのは大嘘。
It was a lie!
本当はヘレティックなんかじゃない。
I'm not a heretic.
ならその目は何？
Then how do you explain those eyes?
これは。
These are just... The girl blinks, and when she reopens her eyes, they're a different color.
目の色がさっきと違う。
Your eye color, it changes?
これが本当の色よ。さっきのは一時的に目の色を変えただけ。
All that stuff before was just part of my disguise.
嘘つかないで。ニケは目の色を変えたりできないはずだもの。
Don't lie to me. I've never heard of a Nikke that can change eye colors.
本当だってば。
It's true!
嘘なんかじゃないんだから。
Really?
ならあなたは何者なの？
Then if you're not a Nikke, what are you?
ない。
I don't know. What?
わからない。そうよ。
I said I don't know!
さっきから誰なのだの何者だのって私だって何が何だか分かってないのに。
I'm as in the dark as you are, you jerk!
私だって昔はニケだったのに。ニケだったのに。
I was once a Nikke.
こんな姿好きでなったはずがないでしょ。
You think this is how I wanted things to go?
私だって私だって
I...
私だってこんな姿になりたくなかった。
I never wanted to end up like this.
あの水さえ飲まなければ
If I hadn't accidentally drank that water, I wouldn't be living in this cave.
私だってこんな洞窟になんか住みたくないし。
I could have gone back to the Ark instead.
はずなんだから。なんで私ばっかりこんな目に遭わなきゃいけないの。
Why do I have to live like this?
どうして私だけ。
Why is it just me?
ごめんなさい。もう動いてもいいから。
Oh, sorry. You should be able to move again. The girl plops on the ground.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
私が悪か。
sorry about that. Little Mermaid offers the girl her hand. The girl scurries along the ground and hides deeper in the recesses of the cave.
二度と目を赤くなんてしないから。
I promise I'll never do the thing with the red eyes again.
私はただあんたを助けただけで他には何もしてないから。
I was just trying to help. I didn't do anything bad.
ヘレティックっていうのも嘘だから。
I'm not a heretic or anything like that.
だから殺さないで。
So please, don't kill me.
本当にごめんなさい。
You poor thing. This is only part 2! This is only part 2! I think there's like a high cryptid. High cryptid. How's the high rooster? We aren't gonna make it, Chief. I was waiting for a break to do. No, I appreciate you guys waiting in between the breaks to do any sort of redeems. Like, bruh. It's only the second part of the first chapter. There's like 3 more chapters, and each are like 5 parts long. Assuming this is gonna be like the other ones. Like, god fucking damn it. Oh. Originally, I had tissues to help me blow my nose from my congestion. Break out the tissues. I'm just here fishing. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the fishing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not making this out. I'm not making it out of this without crying. This is only the side story. I still have the anniversary story to go over. We'll distract with our fishing. That should have been the name of today's stream. Fishing and feels. Oh my god, my heart is breaking. Thank you for the care package, by the way.
Stringless84 said emotional damage.
It is emotional damage, Liz. It really is. Oh my god. Okay, so the best way that I can kind of summarize things without lore dumping for like half an hour is basically so NIKKE are basically kind of like the soldiers for humanity to fight against raptors, which are basically taking over the surface and basically forced humanity to flee away. I think originally underground. Sorry, there's so much. There's like 2 years worth of lore with NIKKE. And basically, heretics are NIKKE that have been corrupted and are basically fighting against humanity. So that's why I think in order for her to survive, for the little girl to survive, she threatens that she's a heretic so that way people will leave her alone. And the arc that she was talking about earlier is basically humanity's one safe haven away from raptures. Why are you shouting out all of the merch? That makes sense, but still. I mean, she has to do what she can to survive, you know? It's just heartbreaking because it's like... She just looks so young. And that's... I think that's why my heart kind of goes out for her. Man. She's baby. I want to give her a hug. Oh, best. There's a lot... If that's the case, there's going to be a lot of NIKKE you want to give a hug. There's another NIKKE, actually. The fucked up thing with her lore is that basically she's part of an experiment that resets her memory every day. So basically every day that she goes out on the battlefield, she has like no prior battle experience. And every time you take her out to battle, she looks fucking terrified. And the worst part about it is that they basically try to rewrite her life. She has a diary that tells her basically everything that she is. Like, oh, I like this kind of food. But when they reset her memory for the next day, they'll tell her that she likes a different kind of food. And yeah, there's a lot of very sad lore in this game. It's really sad. They're all commanders, good girls. Really? Some of these are babies! And besides, some of them you cannot fix. And frankly, I don't want to fix them. Anyway. Little Mermaid glances deep inside the cave where the girl is hiding. Beyond the lantern's reach, cloaked in deep shadow, the girl lies curled up in a ball, her head buried between her knees. Hey. Aren't you cold? Would you like this blanket? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What's the proper way to handle this? Little Mermaid recalls one of her halcyon days of her past. Also, take care, Cryptid. Siren? Huh? What are you doing here? How come you're sitting here alone, looking all miserable? Did you do something wrong? Little Mermaid nods. What did you do wrong? Hansel, Gretel. Did you hit them? Little Mermaid shakes her head. You didn't hit them? Then what did you do? Did you use one of your command spells? Nod. You did? Seriously? It was an accident. What did you say? Ow! It's okay, just tell me.
でって言ったの。
I said, don't move.
どうしてそう言ったんだ？
What made you do that?
何か理由があるんだろう？
You wouldn't have used that spell unless there was a good reason.
急にくすぐられたからやめてほしくて。
They were tickling me relentlessly and I wanted them to stop. Also, hi Opeth, welcome in, and it's Sanji OW, thank you for the follow, welcome in! Or is it Ow?
まったくあいつらは。
Those two are incorrigible.
そうしたら怖がっちゃって。
After I used my spell, they got scared. Guys, thank you for saying that! I've been working hard on uploading shorts, everyone, at a frequent basis, so thank you! Finally! My hard work is paying off, guys!
隠れて出てこなくなったの。
Now they're hiding from me, it won't come out.
事情は分かった。自分たちから先にちょっかいを出しておいて。
They've got some nerve acting like that when they're the ones who bothered you first.
あった。そんなに二人の様子が気になるなら、あいつらが好きな食べ物でも持っていくんだな。
If it's weighing on your mind so much, why don't you bring them something they like to eat?
あ
Oh?
謝るためであれ、慰めるためであれ、相手の緊張を解く必要があるなら、まずは何でもいいから食べさせろ。
If you want to bury the hatchet, the first step is to extend an olive branch. And not just metaphorically.
腹が満たされれば、心にも自然と余裕が生まれるものだからな。
People's hearts tend to soften on a full stomach.
だからまずは、あいつらの好物を与えて、緊張を解いてやれ。
First, try giving them something they like to eat.
謝るのはその後だ。
And then apologize to them.
謝ったら許してくれるかな。
But will they accept my apology?
許してくれないだろうな。と言ったら、行かないつもりか？
If I told you they wouldn't, would you not bother apologizing?
そんなこと。
That's not what I meant.
なら、聞くまでもないだろう。
An apology is about showing someone that you're sorry.
謝罪はお前が謝りたいからするもので、相手が受け入れるかどうかは別問題だ。
Whether they choose to accept it or not is of little consequence.
本気で謝っても許してもらえないのなら、それはそれで仕方がない。
If you come to someone heart in hand, they'll still spurn you, and then there's nothing you can do.
ああ、それからもう一つ。今度またあいつらにくすぐられたら。
Oh, and if they try tickling you again, don't use your commands.
次からは言霊を使うんじゃなく、水泡を食らわせてやれ。
Instead, just blast them with some bubbles.
わかったな。
Got it?
でもそれだと怪我しちゃうんじゃ。
But wouldn't they get injured?
そんなこと知ったこっちゃない。ほら、さっさと謝りに行ってこい。
At any rate, just go apologize.
そうだ、食べ物。
Something to eat. Little Mermaid stands up. She heads outside.
いっちゃったのかな。
Did she leave?
おーい。
Hello? Silence. The girl cautiously creeps over to where Little Mermaid had been standing.
行ったみたい。
She's gone.
よかった。本当にいない。
She's gone. She's finally gone. The girl sits on the ground.
死ぬかと思った。
I nearly bought the farm back there.
ただのニケかと思ったらやばそうなやつだったし。
I thought she was an ordinary NIKKE, and turns out she's some kind of super weapon.
ヘレティックだって言えばビビってすぐに逃げると思ったのに。
I figured she'd run off if I said I was a heretic.
慣れないことなんてしなきゃよかった。
Just goes to show that you shouldn't go out of your way for people.
ほっとけばよかったのに。妙な気起こしちゃったせいで。
She reminded me of myself, no one there to help her.
私と似てるとか冗談じゃないよね。
And now I'm starting to regret that. The girl looks at the spot where Little Mermaid had been sitting.
別に感謝の言葉なんて期待してなかったし。
I didn't necessarily expect gratitude, but
久しぶりに誰かと話ができるかもって思ったりはしたけど。
I at least thought I'd be able to talk to someone again. It's been ages since I had a proper conversation.
私の人生なんてこんなもんよね。
Story of my life.
いいことなんて起きるわけがない。
Nothing but rotten luck. The girl hugs her knees and curls back up.
二度と
Never again.
二度と誰かを助けたりなんかするもんか。
Never again will I save a human or anyone.
裏切られるようなことは二度としない。
I'll never set myself up to be betrayed again. Oh my god, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I'm making sure that I don't miss too many of you guys when I'm reading this story. Hi, Pim Pam! Do I see a new commander? Definitely not! Definitely not new. I just don't stream this game very often because it's a game that I like to enjoy all my free time. But after consulting my Discord server, they wanted me to stream the story, and I saved it for this very moment. Also, hi, Grab, welcome in. It is not Audie. Hi, Audie. Sorry, we're really invested in the story, as you can tell with everybody just fishing in chat. But I hope you're doing well, Audie. Did you know that Audie had gotten back into NIKKE and got a god tier fucking pull with 3 SSRs? And we're getting to enjoy Kazuha's tears. I'm not crying yet. We're also very invested in the fishing. I can tell you and wifey are just going off. Oh my fucking... Oh no! Oh no, guys! Okay, any hope that you guys have of being first is dashed away. Zanny has returned. The fishing king has returned. Hi, Zanny. That's fair. I hope you enjoy the story. Oh my god. Pim, I've been going through it. I have been going through it. When we got to Mudfish 2, my heart was just breaking into a million fucking pieces. I'm not ready because I still have to read Unbreakable Spirit too. I've been avoiding spoilers like crazy, and it's so hard when your Twitter algorithm just constantly is like, hey, did you see this NIKKE? Did you see this? I had to unfortunately mute everything NIKKE related until this moment. After this stream, I'm unmuting everything so I can enjoy the fan art again. I could hear the fish. The fishing has returned. No. Kazuha avoiding spoilers like, no, you have no idea how fucking hard it is. Especially because some people don't tag their spoilers properly. I'm like, fuck you, fuck you. I've muted so many accounts just so I could avoid it. I went through all of this effort for you guys. You've done better than me. Tons of other streamers I've seen were going through both stories. Wait, which stories? Like the main story alongside the side stories and Unbreakable Sphere? Because I spent a lot of time basically catching myself up so that way I could react to all of this fresh on stream. Anyway, I need a small tea break. Also, do not worry. Whenever ad breaks come up, I will put up a BRB so you guys can focus on your fishing and we won't miss any of the story. Mudfish and Unbreakable. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm going through Mudfish first and then I'm jumping right into Unbreakable. I've waited until near the end of the event so that way... just so that way I could enjoy it properly and take my time. Fishing focus is very important. Yes, I know. I'm aware. You guys can continue with your fishing. Okay. Oh no, she hungry.
はあ、お腹すいたな。
Oh boy, I'm starving.
あいつのせいで食事どころじゃなかったし。
I forgot to eat with all this excitement.
確かこの前拾ったパーフェクトがまだ残ってたはず。
I think I've still got some of that Splenda mint I found before. Ah! The girl hurriedly scurries back inside the cave. What the?
なんで戻ってきたのよ。
I thought you'd left! Little Mermaid lingers awkwardly at the cave entrance.
黙ってないで。なんとか言いなさいよ。
Why aren't you answering?
また私に何かするつもり？
What are you gonna do to me? Oh. Oh. Little Mermaid reaches out her hand.
何を？
What are you doing? A droplet of something falls from the tip of Little Mermaid's hand.
何これ？グミ？
What is that? Jelly? The purplish droplet lands on the ground and then moves towards the girl. Don't come near me! The droplet stops directly in front of the girl.
あれ？
She covers her head in fear and shrinks back. Oh no.
何？
What?
何もしてこない。
It's not doing anything.
何よこれ。
Why is it jiggling like that? The girl pokes the droplet.
あ、この感触。
The texture. It's kinda cute.
ってそうじゃなくて、あんた一体何がしたいの？
Hold on. Who cares? What are you trying to do with this? A little arrow appears above the droplet.
矢印？
An arrow? The arrow points outside the cave.
外に出ろってこと？
You want me to come outside? The droplet bobs up and down.
まさかそうだってこと？
Is that supposed to be a nod? Little Mermaid nods.
私に外に出てこいって言ってるの？
So you want me to come outside? The droplet wobbles up and down eagerly.
い 絶対に行かない。
No way! I'm not going anywhere.
何されるか分かったもんじゃないでしょ。
How do I know what'll happen to me? The droplet wilts pathetically.
可愛い子ぶったって無駄よ。
Don't try and act cute. It won't affect me. I'm not coming. The droplet melts into a puddle, which begins to expand.
急にどうしたのよ。
Huh? What's going on?
もう分かったから。
Okay, okay, fine.
外に出ればいいんでしょ。その代わりあんたが先に出なさいよ。
I'll come out, but you go first.
ちゃんとついていくから早く。
Go on, I'll follow you.
どうしてそこまで外に連れ出したいのよ。
Why did you have me come outside anyway? Little Mermaid points ahead.
え、
Hmm? The girl looks ahead.
あれは
What is it? Up ahead, a bonfire flickers on the beach.
あんた正気？
What? Are you crazy?
ラプチャーが来たらどうすんのよ。
What are you going to do if a raptor sees that? Little Mermaid punches the air.
戦えばいいって言ってんの？
You'll take them out yourself?
その自信、一体どこから来るのよ。
Wow, impressive. Little Mermaid sits down in front of the bonfire. She gestures towards the girl.
遠慮しとく。近くに行ったらまた何かされるかもしんないでしょ。
No thanks. I'd rather not.
外に出てきてあげたんだから、それで十分でしょ。
Just be glad I decided to come out in the first place. Little Mermaid picks up a grilled fish that had apparently been placed near the fire earlier.
何それ。
Huh? What's that? Num num.
食べれるの？
You want me to eat this?
いらない。毒でも入ってたらどうすんのよ。
Not a chance. How can I trust you?
正直お腹は空いてるけど、今は我慢。
Sure, I may be famished right now, but I'll just...
あんたのせいでずっと何も食べてないんだからね。
Dang it, you're the reason I wasn't able to eat to begin with.
ごめん。
Sorry.
え？
What?
怖がらせてしまってごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for scaring you.
私が悪かったわ。
That was my fault. What the...
さっきはあなたのことを本当にヘレティックだって思ってたの。
You had me convinced that you were really a heretic.
でも今はニケだって分かったから。
But now I can see you're a NIKKE.
約束するわ。
I promise.
二度とあなたに危害を加えたりしない。
I won't ever try to harm you again.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for saving me.
それ本気で言ってるの？
Do you really mean that?
今私にごめんって謝ってありがとうって言ったこと。
That you're sorry? And that you're thankful?
うと私を攻撃しないってのは本当？
That you won't ever harm me?
本当よ。
I meant every word. Also, we do have ads incoming in about a minute or so. So, when they do hit, I will put up a BRB and I won't continue the story without you guys, okay?
分かった。
Fine.
言っとくけど、もし嘘だったらただじゃおかないから。
I'll trust you just this once. The girl heads towards Little Mermaid and the bonfire.
それ私にもちょうだい。と食べてみたい。
Give me some of that. I want to try. Little Mermaid smiles brightly as she passes the grilled fish.
いい笑顔。
You're really pretty.
なんでもない。
Nothing! The girl picks up the grilled fish.
へえ、よく焼けてるじゃん。
Thanks. Oh, she's so...
おいしい。
It's delicious.
地上にこんなにおいしいものがあったなんて。
I can't believe you found something this good on the surface. Oh, thank you, Covey. Little Mermaid hands over another grilled fish.
私が食べてもいいの？
Oh, I did it. Okay, no worries. BRB time. always forget that snoozing ads are a thing. But welcome back, everybody. Okay, we will continue. I can have that as well? Little Mermaid points at the remaining fish near the bonfire.
全部食べてもいいって言ってんの？
I can have all of those?
悪いやつじゃないのかな。
Maybe you're not such a bad guy after all.
なんでもない。じゃあ遠慮なく全部いただくからね。
Nothing. So it's really okay if I chow down on all of this? It's a little headcanon that you guys are fishing up all of the fish she's eating. Oh, I forgot to click next. One line, and that's all it took for Realist to spam the fish. Cause he's feeding the baby. I'm stuffed.
こんなにたくさん食べたのいつぶりだろう。
It's been ages since I've been this full.
なかなか美味しかったんじゃない？
That was a real feast.
ところで、あんたってニケなの？
So, you're a NIKKE, right?
へえ、どこの所属なの？
Then, what squad are you from?
アークからはいつ出てきたの？
When did you leave the Ark? Huh?
秘密事項だった？だったら言わなくても。
If it's classified, you don't need to tell me.
アークって何のこと？
I don't know what this Ark is that you're talking about.
アークを知らないの？そんなやついるわけ。
What? You don't know what the Ark is? That doesn't make any sense.
もしかしてあんたピルグリムっていうやつなの？
Then, are you a pilgrim or something like that?
うわ
Huh?
まさかピルグリムも知らないの？
Don't tell me you don't know what a pilgrim is either.
そんな
Hmm.
ことある？
Wow, you really don't know anything.
もしかしてあんたも黒い水を飲んじゃったの？
Hold on. Did you ingest some black water too?
だから全部忘れちゃったんじゃない？
Could that have caused you to lose all your memories? Hmm?
黒い水って知らない？ずっと私の頭の上にあるこれみたいなやつのことなんだけど。
The black water, it's like this stuff that's always coming from my head.
これを飲むと苦しくなって体が壊れそうになるんだけど。
If you accidentally drink some, it feels like your entire body is being torn apart. Hi, May! Thank you so much for the care package. Little Mermaid shakes her head.
そうだよね。そんなはずないよね。
Yeah, there's no way that could have happened.
じゃあさ、名前はなんていうの？
So, what's your name?
セイレーン。
Siren.
セイレーン？
Siren?
セイレーン。
Siren.
新しい名前だね。
That's a nice name. Little Mermaid points at the girl.
私の名前は何かって？
What's my name?
名前なんて知るはずないでしょ。
I don't have a name.
こんな体になった時に忘れちゃったから。
I forgot it the moment I was changed into whatever I am now.
なんでそんなにがっかりするのよ。
You don't have to feel bad for me.
そういえば名前みたいなやつなら一応あるんだった。
Actually, now that I think about it, there is something you could call me.
ほらこれ。
This. The girl holds out a dog tag covered in black stains. The inscription reads LEV-20765.
って言ってもこれじゃ呼びづらいか。
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it?
だからまあ好きなように呼べば。
You can just call me whatever.
おいとかお前とか適当にさ。
Dude or girl, it doesn't matter.
デビ
Livy.
え
What? Little Mermaid points at the beginning of the inscription. Lev.
だからレビってこと？
Is that how you got Levy? Uh-huh.
なんで？
Why do you care so much about giving me a name?
デビは相性。
Not a name.
相性？
Huh? Little Mermaid smiles.
セイレンも相性。
A nickname. I have a nickname too. Siren.
本当の名前はリトルマーメイド。
My real name is Little Mermaid.
リトルマーメイド。
Little Mermaid.
相性は親しみを込めて呼ぶものだから。
A nickname is a sign of affection.
本当の名前は知らなくても関係ないの。
I don't need to know your name.
まあそれはそうかもだけど。
Okay, fine, but... The girl looks down at her dog tag.
相性
Nickname.
なんかすごく適当な感じもするけど。
It kind of feels like you pulled it out of a hat. Huh?
でも悪くないかも。
Never mind. I guess it's not all that bad.
これからはそう呼んで。
You can call me that from now on.
でさ、あんたはこれからどうすんの？
So what's your next move?
ほら、家に戻んなきゃでしょ。
You must have some place that you call home.
あんたにだって帰る場所があるはずだし。
A place you can go back to.
いつまでもここにいるわけにもいかないんじゃないの？
You don't plan on staying here forever, do you?
ない。
I don't have a home.
え？
What?
家なくなっちゃったの。だから仲間を探さなくちゃ。
I lost my home, so I need to find my friends.
私と同じじゃない。
It's the same for me too.
私も家がないの。なくなっちゃったの。
I lost my home.
こんな体になったせいで帰る場所がなくなっちゃって。
I don't have anywhere to go back to. Not since my body became like this.
何がなのよ。
What's that supposed to mean?
ほらよく見てよ。普通じゃないでしょ。黒い液体がドロドロ流れてるし。
There's something wrong with me. Weird black liquid keeps seeping out of my body.
どう見ても化け物って表現が正しいと思わない？
I look like a monster.
こんな化け物と一緒に暮らしたいやつなんているわけないじゃん。
Who would want to associate with someone who looks like me?
でも私は なんかじゃないの。
But I'm not a monster. I'm a NIKKE.
私もそう思う。
That's right.
デビーは化け物なんかじゃない。
You're not a monster.
目を見ればわかるから。
I can tell by your eyes.
赤い目じゃないから。
You
そうじゃ
mean
ないってこと？
because I don't have red eyes?
デビーの目を見ればわかるよ。
No, I can tell by looking into your eyes.
デビーは悪い人じゃない。
You're not a bad person.
化け物でもない。
You're no monster.
本気で言ってんの？
Do you really mean that?
じゃあ私と一緒にここで暮らせる？
Then, could you stay with me?
戻る場所がないんだったら、私と一緒に暮らすのはどうって言ってるの？
If you don't have anything to go back to, would you like to stay with me?
洞窟の中って結構広いし、布団とかも貸してあげるから。
It's a big cave, so there's plenty of room for both of us.
だから私と一緒にいてくれる？
And I'll give you a blanket.
ごめん。
I'm sorry, but I can't.
やっぱそうだよね。さっきまで怖いだのなんだの言ってたくせに、今さら虫が良すぎって感じだよね。
Oh, okay. I understand. Only a moment ago I was going on about how scary you were, and now I'm begging you to stay. Must be pretty off-putting, huh?
私、仲間を探してるの。
It's not that. I'm looking for my friends.
だからずっとここにいることはできない。
That's why I can't stay.
仲間がいるんだ。
Your friends.
そっか。それなら仕方ないよね。
Okay. Then I guess that's it.
じゃあ早く探しに行かなきゃ。仲間は大切だし、早く見つかるといいね。
Friends are important, so go then. Hurry. Levy's shoulders slump.
1ヶ月。
1 month.
1ヶ月だけ一緒にいてもいい？
Can I stay with you for just 1 month?
1ヶ月？
1 month?
どうして？
Why are you saying that?
私がかわいそうだから？
Is it because
同情してそんなこと言ってるんだったら。
you're taking pity on me?
少し休みたいの。
I want to rest for a while.
だからここで少し休んでいってもいい？
If you're okay with it, can I rest here for a little bit?
私は別に構わないけど。
It's fine by me.
あんたはそれでいいの？
But are you sure you're okay with this?
私といても。
You don't mind being around me?
そう。
Fine.
じゃあ決まりね。
We can stay together for now. That was only part 1, and I'm not ready for the rest of this. I'm so not ready for the rest of this. Alright, let me get a quick water break in. Also, not Guru, thank you for giving me my mama plush. I need it. I need the support. Save your theories. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Also, I love that you guys just keep fishing because you keep wanting to keep, like, you want to keep Levy fed. I find that really funny. As soon as I was like, oh, it's my little headcanon that you guys are fishing to feed her, I just immediately see the spam of fish from Realist. We must feed her. Nika loves playing with our heartstrings. Oh, trust me, I know. May, I got to part 2 of I got to like chapter 2 of the first part and I was like, ow. Emotional damage. After that date, the two Nikkes began living together. Here, Siren. Levy piles up several blankets on the floor of the cave. You can sleep here. Little Mermaid sits down on the blankets. Well, good night. Levy lays down directly on the ground. Huh? What's wrong? Is it too hard when you lie down? Well, this is a cave and all, so no matter how many blankets I put down. What about you? Me? I'm fine sleeping here. Why? What do you mean? It'd be uncomfortable for you if I slept next to you, and I'd get this black liquid all over the blankets. Don't worry, I haven't used any of those blankets I just gave you. They shouldn't have any stains on them. What are you shaking your head for? Let's use it together. Absolutely not. You just use it yourself. I'm perfectly comfortable where I am. Little Mermaid raises her hand. Huh? Bubbles balloon up from the tips of Little Mermaid's fingers and expand into a large rectangular shape. What is that? A bed. For who? You. Are you serious? But what about you? Little Mermaid lays on top of the blanket. No, you go ahead and keep that. I don't need it. Good night, Levy. Little Mermaid closes her eyes. You create a bed out of nowhere and then just zonk out? How do you expect me to sleep on this thing? Levy presses down on the bed with her hands. Actually, it feels pretty good. Screw it! Levy climbs onto the bubble bed. A feeling of warmth spreads through her body. It's warm. Levy gingerly lays down on the bed.
ふわふわしてて気持ちいい。
Feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. It's nice.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
おやすみ、セイレーン。
Good night, Siren.
これよかったら食べて。
Also, hi, fanboy. Hi, Misaki. Here, have some of this. Levy hands over a can and a spoon.
あ、
Hmm?
布団を探しに空き家にいた時に見つけたの。
I picked it up when I went to the abandoned house for blankets.
賞味期限もまだ残ってると思う。
I haven't had it for too long, so it should still be good.
多分だけどね。
Probably.
レビーの分は？
What about you?
私はお腹空いてんな。
I'm not hungry.
今の
Uh,
風の音かな。
that was just...
これしか残ってないの。
That's the only can left.
だからあんたが食べて。
Just eat it. Little Mermaid stands up.
魚。
Fish. You heard her, chat! You heard the woman!
魚？
Huh?
まさか今から捕まえに行くつもり？
You guys are killing me. It doesn't show up in the chat thing because the commands don't show up, but all I just see is you guys spamming fish. Sakana, let's go. You're not planning on going fishing right now, are you? Hmm. Yeah, the VOD will never know how crazy you guys are fishing for Livy. Little Mermaid heads outside.
ちょっと待って、私も行く。
Wait, I'll go with you.
まさかまたこれを食べられるなんてね。
Didn't expect I'd have a chance to eat this again so soon. Levy takes a big bite of the grilled fish.
おいしい。
It's delicious. Ah, hi, Brave! Yeah, you get some good rest and happy birthday! Guys, make sure to wish Brave a happy birthday before he heads off to bed. It's his birthday! I'm also gonna be collabing with him this month. I think this Friday we're gonna be doing Uno. But yeah! Take care! Get some good rest!
ねえ、聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
I have a question.
最初はよく喋ってたのに、どうして急にちゃんと喋らなくなったの？
You spoke perfectly fine at first, so why are you only grunting and moaning now?
私と喋りたくないとか？
Do you not want to talk to me?
違うの？じゃあどうして？
No? Then why?
私の言葉は少し間違えると言霊になるから。
If I misspeak, my kotodama can activate.
言霊？
Kotodama?
もしかしてあの時私を動けなくしたあれのこと？
You mean like how you made me stop moving before?
それってあんたの意志とは関係なくそうなっちゃうの？
That wasn't intentional?
また言霊になっちゃったら困るから。だから喋りたくないってこと？
So you're refraining from speaking so you don't accidentally set off those commands?
そっか。
I see.
ねえ、辛くないの？
What a pain. Huh?
言いたいことがあっても言えないなんてすごく辛いんじゃって思って。
Even if you desperately want to say something, you have to hold it in. Must be tough.
もうどうにでもなれ。
Ah, to hell with it.
これからは言霊とか気にせず普通に喋っていいから。
Just talk.
私なら大丈夫だから安心して喋って。
Go ahead, I'm okay with it.
もう怯えなくていいってこと。
I'm not scared anymore.
レビー、大丈夫なの？
Are you sure you're not scared?
当然でしょ。
Nope, not a bit.
本当にいいの？
So I can talk? Really?
何度も同じこと言わせないで。
How long are you going to keep making me repeat myself?
聞いてるこっちがもどかしくなるから、これからは普通に喋ってよ。
It's irritating hearing nothing but monosyllabic grunts all the time, so just talk normal.
私もそっちの方が気が楽だし。
It feels better that way.
ありがとう、レビー。
Thank you, Levy. Also, Spasm, thank you for the head pats. Levy's fishing rod bends down sharply.
これってどうすればいいの？
What do I do now?
上に上げて。
Yank the pole up. Like this? Levy pulls the fishing rod up forcibly. I caught it! Guys, she caught her first fish!
見て、私が捕まえたの。
I actually caught it! You know damn well they're not gonna rest. They're gonna make sure she's fed. They're gonna keep fishing. They're not gonna stop. Little Mermaid stares at Levy intently. There they go again.
なんでじーっと見てんのよ。
What? Why are you staring at me like that? I just...
レビーがこんなに嬉しそうに笑うの初めて見た。
It's just... I try to pay attention to the game, and then just in the corner of my eye, I see the chat box just going fucking crazy with fish. This is the first time I've seen you laugh like that.
私がいつ？
What are you talking about?
初めての釣りでちょっと興奮しただけっていうか。
I didn't laugh that much.
思ったより簡単だね、釣りって。
You know what? Fishing ain't so bad.
そういうことだから、今日の夕食は私に任せて。あんたはそこで座って見てればいいから。
I'm gonna catch us a nice meal for tonight. You just watch. As they laugh together and get to know each other, time continues to flow. Inexorable as ever. Y'all really making sure Levy is fed, huh? You guys are saying exclamation point fish, feed the baby with the bow bow emote. But I'm pretty sure as we get later on in the story, it's gonna be exclamation point fish with any crying emotes you guys have. Because I know for a fact, knowing this game, it's gonna punch us all in the gut. And I like the fact that... Okay, I can at least appreciate that they are giving some context for some things in the story. Hi, Rampant! How are you doing? Welcome! We bow with fishing when we can. After that, it's gonna be crying. Lots and lots of crying. But yeah, I was kind of worried they weren't gonna go over the reason why Siren was only speaking like in ahs and oohs. But yeah, basically if she accidentally says something as a command, it'll basically force the person to listen to whatever that command is. So if she says something like don't move, they stop moving. And all of that. I'm glad that they kind of gave the context for that. But, okay, I'm gonna just say that right now. Pay attention to the fact that she speaks like that. Because it's gonna come back. I'm pretty sure in Unbreakable Sphere, it's gonna come back. Just the way that the world building in this game is just... Oh my god! It's so good, guys! Maybe one day I'll just do a full stream where I just play an entire movie of all of the events. At least the ones that are story relevant. Well, actually, I feel like that would be like a 24-hour stream because there's so much fucking lore. Not just in the main story, but the side events as well. The side events, even the limited time events. There's a lot of story building and it's so good. Like, I'm glad that a lot of you guys are now understanding what I mean by like this game is... Its story is actually very good. NIKKE world building is some of the best out there for real. It really is. It's so fucking good, May. Like, I know, like, yeah, I'm totally watching for the plot. No, I actually am. Oh, I am so sorry if I butcher your name, but I will try my best here. Kailin Subashi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I may have to look up the story because I cannot get into a gacha. No, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. If anything, there are people who do post all of the story over on YouTube. You can look it up in whatever dub you want. If you want to like do the English dub because you just want to listen, you can do that too. But I don't know. The voice acting for the Japanese is just... It's what I'm so used to already because that's what I started with. A few days later.
この黒い水、いつになったら消えるんだろう。
Will this stuff ever stop dripping?
もううんざり。
It's so annoying. Levy wipes the black liquid off of the floor. Heading off to Ibram, sending my emotional support in advance. Take care, May. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Get some good rest.
レビー。
Levy.
それ、どうしてそうなったの？
Why does that black liquid come out of your body?
何を急に？
What makes you ask?
気になったの。
Because I'm curious.
ちょっとしたアクシデントがあってね。
I ate something bad.
うって何よ？間違って飲んじゃったの？
Don't ooh at me.
何を間違って飲んじゃったの？
What did you eat? Last Kazuha, I too must head off to bed. I hope that you have a great time, even if it is emotionally damaging. No worries, Liz. Thank you for stopping by, and please take care. Have a good one.
黒い水。
Black water.
ああ？
Hmm?
ほら、頭から流れてくるやつ。これと同じものを飲んだ次の日からこんな風になっちゃったの。
The stuff that's always leaking from my head. Once I'd ingested that stuff, that's when all this started happening.
何よその目は。
What? What are you looking at me like that for?
デビー、何でもかんでも飲んじゃダメ。
You shouldn't eat stuff like that.
でないとお腹を壊しちゃう
It might give you a stomachache.
私だって飲みたくて飲んだんじゃないってば。
Do you think I meant to eat that stuff?
ちょっと溺れた時に間違って飲んじゃっただけなんだから。
It was an accident. I fell.
そう、ただの汚い水を飲んじゃっただけだと思ったのに。
At first, I thought it was just some dirty water, but
なのにまさかこんな風になるなんてね。
how could I have known that this would happen?
なんであんたが深刻そうな顔してんのよ。
What now? Why have you looking so doom and gloom?
別にあんたには影響しないから一緒にいても大丈夫だって。
It's perfectly fine for us to be in close proximity.
飲みさえしなければ大丈夫なはず。
As long as you don't ingest it yourself, you'll be fine.
だから一緒に暮らす分には何の問題も。
Being near it won't harm you.
それ触ってみてもいい？
Can I touch it?
え？触るって何を？
Touch what?
デビーの頭から流れてるそれ。
The liquid that's seeping from your head.
何言ってんの？
Absolutely not.
も
Hmm?
しやばいことになったらどうすんの？
What if something goes wrong?
地面に落ちたやつなら他のニケたちが触ってもなんともなかったから大丈夫だとは思うけど。
Once it's dripped onto the floor, it doesn't seem to affect other Nikkes.
でも私の体のやつを直接触ったニケはいないからどうなるかわかんないんだよ。
But I have no idea what would happen if you touched it straight from the source, as it were.
もしやばいことになったら。
If something bad happened to you,
大丈夫。何も起こらないはず。
it's okay. Nothing will happen.
でももしあんたに
I'd still rather not, just to be safe.
触ってみるね。
I'm going to touch it. Little Mermaid touches the black liquid covering Levy's head. Little Mermaid closely examines the black liquid on her hand.
液体金属みたいね。
It seems to be some kind of liquid metal.
液体きえ？
Come,
今なんて？
come again?
動かない。
It's not moving.
何がよ。
What?
どうしたの？どこか痛いの？
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
今にも溶けちゃいそうな感じとかある？
You don't feel like you're melting, do you?
もうなんとか言ったらどうなの？
You drive me crazy sometimes, you know that?
ねえ、レビー。
Levy,
水泡を作る方法習ってみない？
would you like me to teach you something?
え？
Huh? What?
水泡を作る方法教えてあげようか。
How to make bubbles.
あんたね、質問してんのはこっちなんだけど。
What the? I've been begging you to teach me that for ages and you've ignored me time and time again.
ちゃんと説明してくんなきゃこっちだって答えられないって。
Now you're offering to teach me a purpose of nothing? What's the big idea?
ごめん。
I'm sorry if I frustrated you.
デビーの水、私の泡と似ているの。
This black liquid flowing from your head is similar to my bubbles.
多分液体金属でできてる。
It's made of liquid metal.
私の力じゃコントロールできないけど、
I can't control it, but since it appears to be coming from you,
これを生み出してるレビーならコントロールできるかもしれない。
you may be able to.
私がこれを？
I'm creating this stuff? Hmm.
そんなことしてるつもりなんてないんだけど。
Sorry, hold on. I have to BRB real quick.
No.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take an emergency bathroom break because I forgot how fast tea goes through me. Also, hi, Nox. It's not like I'm doing it consciously.
レビーはそう思ってても生み出されてるのは事実だよ。
It doesn't matter whether it's intentional on your part or not. It's still being produced.
今も頭から黒い水が流れ続けているのは
This black liquid may be leaking from your head.
レビーがそれをコントロールできていないからかも。
Because you're unable to control it.
だってそんなのそもそも私が望んだことじゃないし。
What's all this talk about intention?
こんな黒くて気持ち悪い水、誰がありがたがるっていうの？
Of course, this is all unintentional. Who would want something like this?
化け物扱いされたいやつなんてどこにいるっていうのよ。
No one wants to be seen as a monster.
これのせいで今まで私がどんな思いをしてきたか。
Do you have any idea what I've had to go through?
逆に言えばコントロールする方法さえつかめれば止め方もわかるかもしれない。
If you learn to control it, you might be able to stop it.
これを止められるの？
I can stop this?
本当に？
You really think so?
レビーの顔や体についているのも取れるかもしれない。
You might even be able to remove the parts of it that are stuck to you.
これを全部？
I could?
ただちゃんと教えてあげられるかはわからないけど、
I can't guarantee that it'll be a
と
success.
りあえず一度やってみる？
But would you like to try? Yes,
やってみたい。
I want to try.
もうこれ以上化け物呼ばわりされるのはごめんだもん。
I'm tired of being treated like a monster.
私もニケに戻りたい。
I want to be a NIKKE again.
わかった。
Okay,
私も頑張って教えるね。
I'll do my best to teach you. Unfortunately, no matter how much time passes, Levi stretches out her hand and grimaces.
黒い水を指先に集める気持ちで。
I've got to try and gather some of that black liquid at my fingertips. There is no sign of change.
もう一回やってみよう。
Why don't we try again? One day passes and then another.
動いてお願いだから。
Come on. Move. Please. But still, there is no change. Levi tries again and again. But despite her attempts, nothing changes.
次はきっと。
Maybe if you try again.
もうやめよう。
Forget it.
諦めようって言ってんの。
Let's give it
こ
up.
の話はなかったことにしよう。どうせいくら頑張ったところでダメなんだよ。
It's not going to work anyway.
私には無理な話だったってこと。
There's no way someone like me could do this.
レビー、
Evie,
無駄なことに時間を使ったって意味ないっしょ。
don't
あ
waste
んたも綺麗さっぱり忘れていいから。
don't waste your energy. I'm a lost cause.
私は大丈夫だから気にしないで。今まで通り生きればいいだけなんだから。
It's fine. I'll just live like this forever.
なんだかんだでこの姿にも慣れてきたところだったしねえ。
I'm used to it by now. It's okay.
でも
What?
セイレン、
Siren?
もう私に無駄に希望を与えないで。
Don't get my hopes up.
私は特別なニケでも何でもないの。誰が見ても無理な話なの。
I'm not special. Anyone with half a brain could tell this is hopeless.
ならせめて諦めることくらいはさせてよ。これ以上思わせぶりなことを言わないで。
Don't give me false hope. Or else I won't even have the courage to give up when I should.
私が どれだけこれに消えてほしいって思ったか知ってる？
Do you realize how much I've wanted to be rid of this black liquid?
一日に何百回もこの黒い水にお願いだから消えてって願ったんだよ。
Hundreds of times a day, I wish for it to be gone.
ひょっとしたら洗い流せるかもって一日中海の中に入ったこともある。
I tried dunking myself in the ocean all day long.
体のパーツが剥がれるまで何度も何度もこすったりしたことだって。
I scrubbed at it until my parts nearly wore down.
全部試してその上で何をしてもダメだって分かった時の絶望感と言ったら。
If only you knew the misery I felt once I realized I was powerless to make it go away.
あの時の絶望をもう一回味わえっていうの？
Do you want to make me feel that again?
そんなのは嫌。
I don't want to.
絶対に嫌。もう二度とあんな思いなんかするもんか。
I don't want to ever feel that way again.
もうあんな惨めな思いは。
I'm sick and tired of feeling miserable.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
謝ってほしいわけじゃなくて、
No,
謝るべきなのはこっちっていうか。
I'm
ね
I'm the one who should apologize. I'm sorry.
少しだけ一人にさせて。
I want to be alone for a moment.
レビー、
Levy,
ついてこないで。
I'm serious. Don't follow me. I activated my Siri for a second and I don't understand why. So if I fell asleep for a moment with the model tracking, I'm so sorry. Levy runs off.
レビー、
Levy! Okay, while we're in the middle of a checkpoint, I'm gonna go ahead and play the ads and we're gonna BRB. Feel free to continue fishing because, oh my god, we're in for feels. I'll see you guys after the ads. And welcome back from the ads. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. It was a sunny day. I'd been assigned to some simple resource collection and was wondering what I should do when I got back. Accidents really can come without warning. An innocuous black puddle on the roadside which didn't draw any attention to itself. The moment I stepped into the puddle, I sank like a stone. What I had thought was a shallow pool was, in fact, a fathomless reservoir, deep enough to swallow my entire body. My body was engulfed by the black liquid. As I sank deeper and deeper, it was as if I was being swallowed whole. I felt like I was suffocating, and so I opened my mouth and gasped for air. A NIKKE's body naturally filters out any contamination, so I thought it would be fine. How wrong I was. I inhaled the black water. The moment I did, it felt as if my entire body was melting. Who knows, maybe I actually did melt. My head, my body, my shoulders, my legs, my hands, my feet. It was as if my entire being was being merged into the black water. I've never experienced such internal pandemonium. Everything was a jumble. It hurts! Writhing in agony, I frantically swam upwards. As I flailed, I extended my hand upward, desperately grasping for anything I could. I managed to pull myself out of the water. It hurts. It hurts. I heard a scream. I think it was one of my squad mates. Please, someone help. The pain. I can't. I locked eyes with one of my squad mates. Her eyes were filled with fear. Don't just stand there looking at me. Help me! I reached out towards them. It's a monster! I heard someone shout. Everyone ran away in fear-stricken and panicked, disappearing in seconds. They left me alone in front of that black puddle. Why? I felt something dripping from my forehead and wiped at it with my hand. Huh? Pulling back my hand, I could see it was black. Huh? I started to panic and frantically wiped at whatever it was that was dripping from my head. No, no! No matter how much I tried to wipe it away, my hand kept coming back blackened. I couldn't even tell which part of me needed cleaning, and so I looked back at the black puddle. Reflecting back at me was the face of someone I didn't recognize. I lost everything that day. My friends, my body, my weapon, my name, my home. I lost them all. I had no idea what had happened. But the black liquid kept leaking from my head. Every NIKKE I came across would open fire. Terror rippling across their faces as they screamed and called me a monster. I stopped even entertaining the notion of asking for help. On the occasions when I ran into skilled NIKKE squad, they nearly killed me. Despite all of this, I wanted to live. I wanted to survive. So I started summoning raptors to distract the NIKKEs. When I encountered NIKKEs who would proceed to pursue me relentlessly. Die, you monster! No. That was when I realized I could make my eyes glow red. What the? Those eyes. Is that thing a heretic? That's right. I'm a heretic. It can't be. She's calling over raptors. Is she really a heretic? You're damn right I am. I've called my pets over to deal with you. Retreat! Raptors would appear right on cue. And as I watched the NIKKEs run away in terror, I began to wonder if I'd really turned into a heretic after all. But other than being able to make my eyes go red when I wanted, I didn't develop any other abilities. So I kept running away. Again and again, I would make a desperate escape. Until one day, I found a hidden cave near the beach where no one would come. It was dark and scary inside. So I picked up a small lantern and kept it on all day. I'm cold. I felt so cold and alone. I rubbed my palms together, curled up in a ball, and wrapped myself up with layers of blankets I'd scavenged from elsewhere. I'm so cold. No matter what I did, I couldn't chase away the cold. Then I met Siren. Ella. Abe. I'm cold. If she hadn't said she was cold, I would have left her there on the beach. When she told me she had nowhere to go back to, I felt this sense of kinship with her. The bed that she made for me, how she grilled those fish, and all the care she showered upon me. It made me warm up to her. I wanted to prove I was worthy of being her friend. That I could be someone worth being seen with. All she wanted was to help me. And what do? Get angry at her and storm off. Why did I run away? She didn't do anything wrong. What if she doesn't like me anymore because of this? What will I do? What if she doesn't want to be around me anymore? Maybe she'll want to leave right away to go find her friends. I don't have any way to stop her.
出て行くって言って聞かなかったら
She tells me she's decided to leave.
もう引き止められない。
I can't do anything.
いや、そんなのは嫌。
No, I can't let this happen.
今からでも謝らないと。
I have to go back and apologize to her.
レビー、
Livy,
少しだけ話してもいい？
can we talk for a moment? Remember how I said the world building in this game is really good? Yeah. Also, hi, Don. Yeah, I'm doing the side stories. I've been avoiding every single fucking spoiler because my chat was like, yeah, we want to see it. We want to know the story. Nikke out here making tissues not go out of business, honestly. Did you roll for Siren or Mihara? I rolled for both. I got them. I have, I pulled 3 dupes of Siren. I only pulled 1 Mihara though. I do have some pulls saved up that I wanted to do on stream, but yeah, I think I'm gonna put them towards Mihara so that way I can get more. I heard Mihara is broken in a bad way. I haven't heard too much, honestly. I pulled her and then I got their gacha costumes and I am being called by the relatives, so I am sorry guys, I'm gonna be right back. Feel free to keep fishing. I'm sorry I keep getting pulled away. I don't normally get pulled away this often. Okay. I am so sorry. I don't know why. My family keeps summoning me away for stuff. They usually leave me alone. But I don't know why. I keep getting called for shit. Oh, okay. Anyway. Congrats on getting your second copy of Siren from free rolls. I think my only SSR free roll was I got a dupe crown from my free rolls. I haven't pulled anything else like super crazy. Are you gonna say for the Stellar Blade collab? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. It's like 50-50 for me because I'm kind of iffy on the collab units that come out. Plus, I try not to spend too much money on this game, even though I've already spent a lot. I try not to spend. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the heart attack. Thank you for the heart attack, Rapid. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. But yeah, I'm like iffy on collabs. The only collab that I did bother to pull the units for was the Nier collab because I wanted 2B and A2. I didn't get 2B's gacha costume, but I did get the battle pass one for A2. I think. Yeah, those were the only ones that I got. So it's a maybe. I'll see how I feel about it. Actually, I have a funny story as to the reason why I pulled for 2B. Hello, Misaki. But basically, the reason I had pulled for 2B was because at the time, Scarlet was like one of the best units in the game. I mean, she's been outclassed nowadays, but everybody that was talking about it was like, oh, if you don't have like a Scarlet, 2B is a good like dupe to get. And I was like, okay, fuck it. You know what? I've been playing this game for a long time. I still haven't pulled the Scarlet. I might as well. Tell me why my first my first 10 pull on the 2B banner gives me Scarlet immediately. And I was just like, oh, there you fucking are. Finally. After all this time. After all of this fucking time. Sorry, I'm like readjusting and trying to get comfortable again. Oh, anyway. We will continue. I hope I'm not boring you guys too much with like story heavy shit like this. That's always kind of my worry whenever I stream NIKKE, because I'm actually invested. Oh right, we were here. Frick. What are you doing here? I told you I wanted to be alone for a moment. I couldn't stand the idea of you out here alone crying. I'm not crying. Livy, I'm sorry. I don't want to give up. What? The reason you're struggling right now is because I'm not doing a good job teaching you. I believe you have what it takes to control bubbles. What makes you believe in me so much? Huh? You don't even know who I am. I might really be a heretic.
あんたの力が欲しくて。
I could be changing my eye color and deceiving you.
目の色を変えてあんたを騙してるだけかもよ。
Because I want your power.
何が違うって言うのよ。
What are you shaking your head for?
そんなことない。
No.
私が知ってるレビーはそんな人じゃない。
The Levy I know isn't like that.
どうしてそう思えるの？
How do you know that?
私の仲間もそうだった。
I had a friend who was similar to you.
誰も信じてくれなくて寂しがってた。
No one believed in her, so she felt lonely.
信じて欲しくて伸ばした手をみんなに払いのけられて。
She reached out her hand asking for help and everyone pushed it away.
私もその手を掴んであげられなかった。
Myself included.
そのことを今でもすごく後悔してる。
It's something I regret to this day.
だからもしまた同じようなことがあったら今度は信じようって誓ったの。
So I decided that if a situation like that were to ever happen again, I would believe.
状況に流されるんじゃなく私の見てきたこと。
I would think with my heart, not with my eyes.
私が感じてきたこと信じてきたことを信じようって。
I would choose to trust my feelings above all else.
だからレビーのことも信じてる。
So I'm going to trust you, Levy.
私が今まで隣で見てきた信じてきたレビーは
The Levy I've been hanging around with, the Levy that I trust
ヘレ
entirely,
ティックなんかじゃない。
is no heretic.
私を利用してなんかいない。
You're not doing this because you're after my power.
黒い水もきっとコントロールできるようになるよ。
You'll be able to harness the bubbles, Levy.
レビーならきっと。
You can do it. Levy hurriedly covers her eyes.
レビー
Levy? Are you okay?
こっち見ないで。
Don't look.
このバカ間抜け。
You're a real idiot, you know that?
どこまでお人よしなのよ。
So naive.
そんなんじゃ一生損ばっかするわよ。
You'll get taken advantage of living like that.
変じゃないわよ。このおバカ。
Don't laugh! Levy stares at Little Mermaid.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
一人で怒って意地張っちゃって。
I shouldn't have been so stubborn, and I shouldn't have gotten angry at you.
やる前から怖がって諦めて。
Being scared is no excuse for giving up.
いいの。
It's okay.
裏切ったりしない。
I would not betray you.
そんなこと絶対にしないから。
Never.
だから私がまた何かやらかしたり失敗したりしても
So even if I keep messing things up,
私のこと信じてて
trust in me.
諦めないでいて。
Don't give up on me.
諦めない。
I won't.
レビーのこと信じてる。
I believe in you.
ありがとう。
Thanks. You guys are missing context, but God. Man. I got close. I got close. I didn't cry, but I got close. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
何これ
What's this? Levi stares at the enormous purple bubble that fills the cave.
水泡だよ
It's a bubble.
そんなの見ればわかるってば
I can see that, but what are you going to do with this thing?
もう一度教えてくれるって話だったでしょ
It's massive.
でこんなでかい泡なんか用意してどうするつもりなの
I thought you said you were going to teach me again.
この中に入って教えてあげる
I'm going to teach you inside this.
この中に入る
We're going inside that thing? Mm-hmm.
誰が
Both of us?
私とデビーが
That's right.
私が入ったら死んだりしない
Won't that kill me?
入ったことならあるから大丈夫
I've tried it before.
宇宙から落ちた時この中にいたの
When I fell from space, this is what cushioned my fall.
宇宙
Hold on. Did I hear you right?
あんたそんなとこまで行ってきたの
You've been to space? Mm-hmm.
ただ二人で入ったことはなくて
Yes. Anyway, I've never been inside this bubble with someone else.
でもきっと大丈夫
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
何よその曖昧な自信は
You don't sound too certain to me.
安全かどうか確信が持てなくて今まで試せずにいたけど
I never tried it before because I was afraid of the potential danger.
いくら考えても私はエイブみたいに上手に教えられる気がしないし
But I thought about this back to front, and I simply don't think I can teach you as well as Abe did with me. Mika! Hi, Mika! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! I hope you had a lovely stream! Sorry, we're in the middle of some heavy NIKKE spoilers right now, so if you haven't seen the side story for Mudfish, just a warning. But for those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Kazuha. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing Goddess of Victory NIKKE, and we are going over some of the side story that I've been ignoring for today's stream. But I'm doing pretty good, Mika. I hope you had a good time with your stream. Don't mind my chat. They're just fishing because it's helping them cope with the feels. Today we're playing Tissue Simulator. Don't lie to them. Okay. I haven't had to break out the tissues yet, but I got close. But yeah, Mika, if you and your raiders need to head out and you need to do some after stream care, no worries. I totally understand. Feel free to do whatever you need to do, but otherwise, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm not even done with the side story, and I'm already like almost 3 hours in. Hi, Muskie. How are you? Tissues, is it a sad one this time around? It's NIKKE. It's always gonna be sad. If it's like a main story, this game has sad parts. Yes. Very sad. Very depressing. People in my chat who have not even known anything of this story up until now are feeling the feels. Not all of it is sad. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. Assuming you don't press the skip button, it's very sad. Anyway, but yeah, no worries. If you need to head out, y'all missed the Balbo. They were too distracted with fishing. They can't complain. They have an indicator when it's going on. I've never played Nikke, totally not distracting with fishing and such. Yeah. They got too distracted with fishing. You know why? It's because Sendo's not here to spam the fuck out of it.
それなら私が持っている知識を直接見せるのがいいんじゃないかって思ったの。
Therefore, I figured the best way would be to transfer my knowledge to you directly. Fine.
とりあえずこの中に入ればいいのね。
So, do we just head inside?
じゃあ先に行ってるね。
I'll go first.
先に行くってどこに？
You come for the gooner, you stay for the feels. Dawn, that is exactly my experience with Nikke. I saw the ads for it. I thought, man, there's no way that this game is real. I played it, got through the first chapter, and I've stayed ever since. We'll be looking for food, but we'll stay lurking. I appreciate it, Mika. Thank you so much. Please go get some good food and get some good rest after your stream. I will take good care of your community. The first chapter. Yeah, Dawn. The first fucking chapter. It had me in a chokehold and said, you're not leaving this game. You are not gonna leave this game. You are gonna keep going. You are gonna see your favorite characters suffer. You're gonna see them die. And you're gonna keep playing because you want to see them be happy. Yes, I want a happy ending for my friends that I've made along the way. Yeah, it is very much like Madoka episode 3. It really is. Hold on.
また後でね。
See you soon. Time to rate the happy ending. Don't do this to me. I had to refresh my memory on Old Tale before I continued with the rest of the story. Don't do this shit to me. Little Mermaid enters the bubble. Siren?
本当に入っちゃったの？
She just stepped in like it was nothing.
こうなったらもうやるしか。
Oh man, can't chicken out now. Livy shuts her eyes tight and reaches a hand into the bubble.
かい？
It's warm?
どうにでもなれ！
Fine, screw it! Levy jumps into the bubble. Levy opens her eyes. Golden rays of sunlight stream through the water. She can feel the warm water wrapping around her body.
本当に水の中なの？
Am I underwater?
それとも私死んじゃったの？
I'm not dead, am I?
デビー？
Levy!
セイレン！
Siren!
ここはどこなの？
Where are we?
水泡の中だよ。
Inside the bubble.
そんなの見ればわかるわよ。
I know that!
どうしてこんなところで普通にしてられるのかって聞いてんの。
What I mean is, how are we underwater?
私のニーフが作り出した空間だからだよ。
This is a space created by my nymph.
私の心の中の空間みたいなものなんだって。
They said it was a space which held a special place in my heart.
あんたの心の中？
So this place is important to you somehow? Levy looks around the water again. The streaks of sunlight are mesmerizing.
そうみたいね。
I suppose this place is awfully pretty and warm.
ここはなんだかあんたと似てる。
It's very fitting for you.
暖かくて。あ、
Hmm.
なんでもない。それで、今から何をすればいいの？
Nothing. Anyway, what do I need to do?
レビー、
Levi?
今から私の水泡について全部教えてあげる。
I'm going to teach you everything there is to know about my bubbles.
レビーが自分自身を守れるように。
That way, you'll be able to protect yourself.
レビーがもう寂しい思いをしなくて済むように。
And you'll never be lonely again. Little Mermaid reaches out to Levi.
私の手を握って目をつぶってみて。
Will you take my hand and close your eyes?
この力のすべてをレビーに教えるから。
I will share everything about this power with you.
わかった。
Okay. Levi takes Little Mermaid's hand. Little Mermaid closes her eyes. Levi closes her eyes as well. Once she shuts her eyes, she witnesses a mass of bubbles gathering and contorting. This vision before her relays a vast store of knowledge which words alone could never possibly convey.
これって一体。
What was that?
すごい。
This,
何これ。
this is crazy.
不思議でしょ？
Isn't it amazing? Yeah,
不思議すぎてわけわかんないくらい。
totally amazing.
もっと知りたい。
I want to know more.
レビー、
Hmm? Levi's eyes sparkle.
私もっと知りたい。
Want to know more, Siren?
水泡をどこまで作れるのか。
How much are these bubbles capable of?
その力の起源を、原理を、応用を。
Where do they come from? How do they work? What are all the ways they can be used?
もっといろんなことが知りたい。
I want to know it all.
いろんなことがしてみたい。
I want to keep going. Little Mermaid thinks back on that frightened girl in that dark cave, whose light had nearly been extinguished due to the cold and loneliness. In contrast, before her now stands a girl whose once fading light had been miraculously reignited. Having been confronted with the brilliant truth of the world, her light is shining brightly once again. The girl who had once been living in deprivation now exudes a voracious and primal desire for truth, for life itself. In the face of such luminous beauty, Little Mermaid can only nod in agreement. All right,
レビーに全部あげる。
take it all, Levi. It's yours.
セイレン。
Siren. Little Mermaid takes Levi's hand again.
レビーの人生がまた輝きますように。
Do it and reignite that fire inside you. Little Mermaid closes her eyes again, and Levi does the same. As she takes her hand, as she does, Levi sees the truth within the bubbles which are part of the vast sea that is Little Mermaid's nymph. I want to know more. I want to see more. More. More! Levi opens her eyes at the sound of something bubbling. The serene water that had once been bathed in a flaxen light now losing its glow as it percolates?
セイレン、なんだか水の中がおかしい。
Siren, something's wrong with the water.
セイレン、
Siren? The bubble explodes with a thundering roar. As the bubble bursts, the two NIKKE collapse onto the cave floor. Levi vomits up the contents of her stomach.
頭がクラクラする。それになんだか胃もムカムカして。
I'm dizzy. And my stomach doesn't feel so good. Siren! Wake up! Siren! Levi crawls across the floor towards Siren, who has lost consciousness. Siren! She grabs Little Mermaid's hands. Wake up! Siren! Oh, don't die. Please don't die, Siren. Siren! Levi.
驚かさないでよ。本当に死んじゃうかと思ったでしょ。
Don't scare me like that. I really thought you were going to die.
この状況でよく笑えるね。もう。
How can you be laughing at a time like this?
レビー、次からはこの方法は使わないようにしよう。
Levi, we shouldn't use this method again.
もう少しで精神が崩壊するところだった。
I nearly lost myself back there.
精神が崩壊？
You did?
大丈夫なの？
Are you okay?
私がもっと知りたいなんて言ったから私のせいで。
It's all my fault. I was dead set on knowing more. Siren grabs Levi's hand.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
ちょっと疲れただけだから。
I'm just a little tired.
そう。よかった。
Okay.
でももう二度とこんな無茶な真似はしないで。
You better not die on me.
あんたが死んだら何の意味もないんだからね。
What's the point of you teaching me everything if you up and die on me right after?
笑うなバカ。
I don't see what's so funny.
レビー、
Levi,
これで何かつかめた？
are you satisfied now?
うん。
Yeah.
ようやくつかめたと思う。
I know what I have to do now.
どうすればこの力を使えるのか。
I know how I can use this power.
それとあんたがこの力をどう思っているのかも。
I know how you view this power as well.
全部分かった気がする。
I know everything.
私も頑張ってみるから。
I'll do everything I can to use this power for good.
あんたみたいにこの力をいいことに使えるように頑張ってみるから。
Just like you.
信じてるね。
I'd like that.
エイブが言ってたみたいにこの力がずっといい ことに使われるように。
Abe always said that we should use our power for good.
うん。約束。
I will.
ありがとう。セイレン。
Siren,
本当に。ありがとう。
thank you.
お礼なんていいの。
This is good.
でも、ごめん。少しだけ寝させて。
Sorry, but I think I'm going to take a little nap.
セイレン。
Siren? Siren falls asleep.
息してる。ちゃんと聞こえる。
You can still hear her breathing.
よかった。本当によかった。
Thank goodness. Oh. Levy experiences a wave of dizziness and lies down on the floor.
私もクラクラしすぎてもう無理。
So dizzy. Can't hold on anymore.
ちょっとだけ寝よう。
Think I'll go to sleep too. Levy more so faints than falls asleep, firmly clasping Little Mermaid's hand in hers. It's only 3 days later that they both regain consciousness. Part 3! Oh my god, okay. Either we're in for a long stream or I might have to cancel Hollow Knight tomorrow to do Unbreakable Sphere because I don't know if we're going to be able to cover it tonight. I forget how long some of these side stories can be because like they pack so much lore into it. Hello, I'm sorry to the people who are looking forward to Hollow Knight tomorrow, but yeah. I think for the sake of my sanity, and also I do apologize for starting late as well, just because I was having too many issues. Also, hi, and hi Zeb! Welcome in! Okay. I think, okay, assuming that it's like the others, this is going to be the last part, so 5 more chapters are left. I can power through it though. After Levy and Little Mermaid get out of the bubble, some time passes.
あれ以来すっかり落ちてこなくなったな。
You know something, Siren?
私の頭から流れ続けていた黒い水のこと。
That black liquid that used to flow from my head.
コントロールの仕方を覚えてから流れ落ちてこなくなったの。
Muskie, I'm not fucking blind. I can see what you did. Ever since I started controlling the bubbles, it stopped.
よかった。
Glad to hear it.
レビ、いつも気にしてたから。
I could see how much it worried you.
私がいつ？
Was it that obvious?
毎朝ベッドについた水を拭いてたでしょ？
Every morning when you woke up, the first thing you do is wipe off the marks on your bed.
汚したくなさそうにしながら。
Because you didn't want it getting stained.
どうしてそのことを？
You saw that? Mm-hmm.
気づいてないと思ってたのに。
I thought I had kept it a secret.
本当によかった。
I'm glad that it stopped.
だってもう気にしなくていいんだもの。
One less thing for you to worry about.
そうね。
Yeah, it's a real weight off my shoulders.
今じゃこんなこともできるようになったし。
Plus now I can do stuff like this. A black water droplet appears at the tip of Leviathan's finger.
何度やっても不思議。
I still can't get over it.
なんでこんなことができるんだろう。
How's this even possible?
こんなの考えついたのってどういうやつなんだろう。
Who came up with this stuff? Abe.
エイブ？
Abe?
それってあんたを作ったやつの名前だっけ？
Is that the name of the person who made you? Hi, Sendo! Thank you so much for 14 months. Are you fucking kidding? You're still at tier 3? Also, thank you for this stretch. I hope you're doing well, Sendo. Sendo, you're insane. Also, hi, Arden. Welcome in. Howdy, partner. Little Mermaid smiles brightly. Yes.
あんたが探してる仲間ってそいつのことなの？
Is that the friend you want to find?
そう。彼女も仲間のうちの一人なの。
One of them, yes. Just dropping by real quick, work and stuff. Yeah, no worries. I always appreciate seeing ya.
あのさ。
Hmm?
私もついて行ってあげよっか？
Should I come with you?
手伝ってあげる。
I can help you.
私があんたの仲間を全員見つけてあげる。
I'll find them all for you.
あんたの仲間がどんな見た目なのか教えて。
If-
一緒に探すのに必要でしょ？
If you tell me how your friends look, I'll help you find them.
二人で探せばもっと早く見つけられるって。
If we look together, we're bound to find them faster.
レビー、洞窟の外に出ても大丈夫なの？
Are you sure you're okay with leaving this cave?
当たり前でしょ？
Of course.
もう昔とは違うの。
Now that I've got power too.
今の私には能力があるんだから。
Why wouldn't I be?
でも外に出るのを怖がってたよね。
You were afraid of going outside before.
もう平気だって。
I was before, but I'm not scared anymore.
外は危険よ。
It's dangerous outside.
私が守ってあげられない状況にだってなるかもしれないんだよ。
There might be situations where I can't protect you.
守ってほしいだなんて頼んでないけど。
Who asked you to protect me?
今の私はあんたと同じように水泡を扱えるんだから。
I know how to handle bubbles now too.
でも
Still,
そこまで心配するなら
if you're really worried,
証明してあげる。
then let me prove it to you.
証明？
Prove what to me?
私の力だけでラプチャーを倒すから見てて。
That I can take down a rapture,
あんたの力を借りずに一人で倒してみせるから。
all on my own.
それができるならあんたの世話にならずに済むし、一緒に行動しても安心でしょ？
That'll show that I don't need you to protect me, and it won't be a problem for us to head out together.
それはそうだけど。
That's true, but
ってことで1週間ちょうだい。
give me 1 week.
あんたがもともとここを離れる予定だった日、
That's when you originally planned on leaving.
その日までに証明してみせるから。
I'll prove myself to you then.
うん。
Okay.
5本。じゃそういうことだから。
Good. Then it's settled. Now on that note,
今日は私が水泡で魚を釣ってあげる。
today I'm gonna use my bubbles to catch some fish.
レビーが水泡で？
You think you can do that?
そうよ。私だってそれくらいできるって。
Of course. I know how to do that much at least.
泡の形を変えるの結構得意なんだから。
I'm really good at changing the shape of bubbles.
レビーすごい。
Sorry, I had to snooze the ads real quick. Very impressive.
でしょ？
Right? Leviathan and Little Mermaid laugh as they share a look.
ほら行こう。今晩のおかずは私に任せなさい。
Let's go. Tonight's dinner on me. Oh, tonight dinner's on me. Okay. Sorry, I had to mute the ads because I wasn't sure how much longer that was gonna be. And also, hi Zella! Extra soft and sweet. You know why? Because I'm recovering from sickness. That's why. Anyway, before we continue with the story, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads real quick. In the meantime, feel free to go continue on with fishing. I'll see you guys after. Alright, I am genuinely at the point where I think tomorrow's stream is probably not going to be Hollow Knight and it's actually going to be doing Unbreakable Spear tomorrow. I did not realize how long this story was. But also, part of why it's just taken so long is just that, me constantly getting pulled away today for some reason, but we shall see.
Hello.
Hello, Muskie. 1 week later. Thank you for the hydrate. Levy nervously watches the approaching rapture. Target detected. Watch and learn. I'm gonna destroy that thing. Levi glares at the distantly approaching rapture. She reaches her hand out and aims towards the rapture. A mass of black droplets forms behind her. Here we go! As Levi swings her hand, the black droplets shoot towards the rapture's core. As the core shatters, the rapture collapses lifelessly to the ground. I did it! I did it, Siren! This stuff really works. I can't believe I defeated a rapture so easily. If I'd known it'd go that well, I'd have gotten a cell phone to record it for posterity. That was incredible, Levi. I told you I could do it. Now, can I go with you? Sure. Really? No caveats or anything like that? Nope. I did it! Should we get going straight away? Where should we go first? Tell me. Let's head back to the cave and get our stuff first. Sure, sounds good. Hi, Tutu. Thank you for the hydrate. As I'm drinking tea, it makes me lose my tracking anytime I drink. It's finally happening. Levi? Yeah? You seem awfully happy that we can go together. Of course! Do you have any idea how much I've wanted this? Also, hi, Nia. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. You're gonna make me blush. Siren? I'll find all your friends for you. You've done so much for me, and it's time I repay the favor. Hey. What are you laughing at? Do you not believe me? No, I'm just very happy, that's all. What was that? With a resounding roar, the ground begins to shake. Is it an earthquake? It's coming from the forest. It's over there. With another massive tremor, Something erupts from beyond the forest.
何あれ
What is that?
クラトニー
Gluttony.
グラトニー
Gluttony?
軌道エレベーターの前に居座っていた巨大ラプチャーよ
A giant rapture that used to guard the lift.
何それそんなの初めて聞いたけど
First I've heard of it.
タイラント級のラプチャーみたいなやつってこと
Is it similar to a tyrant class?
等級だけで言ったらそうだけどそれとは別に規格外に強いの
If we're going by classifications, technically yes, but in reality it's incomparably stronger.
あえて言うなら自然災害みたいな相手よ
It's a true force of nature.
自然災害
Sounds pretty formidable. It is.
与えられた命令を遂行するためだけに存在してるって聞いた
It exists solely to carry out the commands which have been issued to it.
だから自然災害みたいなものだって
It cannot be reasoned with and it cannot be stopped.
ならあいつはどういう命令を受けたの
So what was the command that it's been given?
あらゆるものを食べろという命令よ
To consume everything in its path.
食べる
What do you mean by everything?
大型兵器にニケラプチャー建物とにかく何でも無差別に食い尽くすの
Exactly what it sounds like. Nikkes, raptors, large-scale weapons, entire structures, the terrain itself. It swallows everything indiscriminately.
じゃあ私たちも食べられちゃうかもしれないってこと
So we're part of that thing's diet as well?
うん
Yeah.
食べられたらどうなるの
What happens if you get eaten?
生きて出てきた人はいないって
I don't know. No one has lived to tell the tale.
死ぬってこと
So if that thing gets us, we're done for?
多分
Most likely, yes.
そんなのがどうしてここに
What's it doing here anyway?
食欲を刺激する何かがあるんだと思う
There must have been something that piqued its appetite.
食欲を刺激する何か
What could that be?
うんグラトニーは強いエネルギーを追って移動するらしいから
Apparently, gluttony is drawn to large energy sources.
水泡を巨大化した時に発生したエネルギーを追いかけてきたのかもしれない
Maybe it was enticed by the energy that was released when you enlarged the bubble.
水泡
Wait, when was that?
まさか私に教えてくれた時の
Do you mean that time when you were teaching me?
レビ先に行ってて
Get out of here, Levy.
先に行くってどこに
What do you mean?
グラトニーの目的は多分私
I'm most likely the one that gluttony is after.
海にでも逃げない限りずっと追いかけてくるはずよ
The only way we'll get it to give up the chase is if we get to the sea.
だからレビーは先に海まで逃げて
So go. Head towards the water.
全身を水泡で包む感覚で海に飛び込めば大丈夫
When you get there, just imagine your body being wrapped in bubbles and go right in.
そのまま海流に乗って流れていけば生き残れるはずよ
You'll be able to ride the current and drift away. You can still escape with your life.
じゃああんたは
But what about you?
私はグラトニーの視線を引きつけてからうまく逃げ切るつもり
I'll distract gluttony and make my escape later.
レビーが追いかけられたら大変だもの
No matter what happens, I can't let it go after you.
いや一人だけ逃げるなんて
Absolutely not. I'm not going alone.
一緒にいるって言ったじゃん
You said we'd go together.
ラプチャーを倒してみせたら一緒にいるって約束したでしょ。
You promised that if I took down a rapture that we'd stick together.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
私は逃げない。一緒に戦えるんだから。
I can help you. We can fight this thing together.
レビー。
Levy,
じゃあどうすれば認めてくれるの？
what else do I need to do to prove myself to you?
何をすればあんたと一緒にいられるのよ。
What do I need to do for you to let me stay with you?
証明してほしいわけじゃないの。
It's not about proving yourself.
じゃあ何なの？
Then what is it?
怖いやつなんか必要ないから逃がそうとしてるんじゃないの？
Is it that I'm weak? You don't need me, is that it?
私が出来損ないで役立たずだから。
Just a useless half-wit, aren't I?
そうじゃない。
That's not it.
私はただレビーを守りたいの。
It's because I want to protect you.
てる。
I know that.
あんたが私を助けたがってることくらい
I know you want to keep me safe.
私が今無茶なこと言ってるって分かってるんだってば。
And I also know I'm being stubborn right now.
でもさ、知ってる？
But you know what?
私もあんたを守りたいの。
I want to protect you as well.
役立たず扱いされて一人だけ逃がしてもらうんじゃなくて、
I don't want to be left alone again.
私はずっとあんたと一緒にいたいの。
I want to stay with you.
また洞窟の中で一人寂しく過ごしたくないの。
I don't want to be inside that cave all alone again.
そんなのは嫌。
I don't want to live like that anymore.
怖くはないの。
You're not scared?
怖くない。
No, I'm not scared.
本当に
Really?
本当よ。
Really?
私のことを信じるって言ったのはあんたでしょ。
Didn't you say you trusted me? So start trusting me.
私を信じてるなら一緒にいさせて。
If you really believe in
一
me,
緒に戦わせて。
then let's fight together.
あんたと一緒に戦えるって信じてよ。
Have faith in me. Believe that I'll be able to fight shoulder to shoulder with you. Alright,
私はレビーを信じる。
I believe you.
レビーの勇気を信じてる。
I can see how confident you are.
一緒に戦おう。
Let's fight together.
グラトニーを倒して一緒に仲間を見つけに行こう。
Let's defeat Gluttony together and find our friends. Alright. I already know this isn't gonna end well. Oh, so hi, Seven. I forgot earlier you dropped this. Dropped what? You know, I kind of like that because of the story heavy stream that you guys wait until the breaks before you start doing all of your redeems and stuff. I waited. No, I'm very thankful. This is the most well-behaved I've ever seen chat. It's kind of insane. Hi, Seven. Sorry, you came into like we're almost like near the end of this side story. And then I think after this side story ends, I am unfortunately gonna have to call it. I don't think I'll be able to get to the anniversary event, so I'm gonna have to change that for tomorrow. I'm sorry for the people who are looking forward to Hollow Knight, but I really want to finish the anniversary before it's over. I'll say hi, Zella. We're chatters, not monsters. I'm not sure about that. You know, Sendo, earlier I was like, man, because like a plot point earlier that you guys missed was Levi was starving and she caught her, she was enjoying some fish, and I was like, oh chat, like I had canon that you guys fishing in chat, you guys are catching her fish. The amount of exclamation point fish that I saw being spammed in the chat after I said that was insane. They're not, you guys aren't monsters. You guys just know your priorities. I mean, Zilla is part of my name, so technically I am a monster. I guess it depends how you look at it, but you're not emotional monsters. You know? Phew. I'll start. So anyways, work and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Sando. Go take care of your work. Thank you for being here. Also, drop your tear next time. Maybe? Man, I tried. Do you even use any of the higher tier stuff? Bao Bao is still a tier 1 emote. Do you even use the thighs? Do you even use the pants grab? Damn it. Okay, fine. I tried. Go for it. As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, a giant bubble begins to grow in the middle of the beach. One hour ago. Let me make sure I've got the plan straight. You create a giant bubble on the beach. Gluttony will sense the energy and come to the shore. When it opens its mouth to swallow the bubble, you'll quickly transform the bubble into pillars and jam them inside so the gluttony can't close its mouth. That's when I come in and use the black liquid to strike the core, which is inside its mouth. And if at any point the plan doesn't seem to be working, I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting them to use that acronym, but I gather as much black liquid as possible, shove it into that ugly SOB's mouth, and hightail it to the sea before it's finished digesting. Right. And if all else fails, we go and throw ourselves into the sea, regardless of whether it's chasing us or not. That's right. Are we sure the core is inside its mouth? It should be. Since Abe said so. But you said you've never dealt with this thing before. So how are we sure? It should be there. Abe is never wrong. I guess we don't have much of a choice, do we? You seem pretty confident in any case. Fine, let's give it a shot. Back to the present. I don't know why I agreed to this. Are you sure we can pull this off? You're not nervous, are you? No, of course not. Not one bit.
作戦のことを思い返してただけよ。
I was just going over the plan in my mind.
大丈夫。
It's okay.
きっとうまくいくはず。
Everything will work out.
当たり前でしょ。意地でも成功させなきゃ。
Right. Everything will work out. Of course.
よし、こうなったら覚悟決めるわよ。
Fine. Whatever happens, happens.
準備終了。
I'm finished with the preparations.
デビ、岩の後ろに隠れよう。
Let's hide behind that rock. Shut up, Yosh. Also, hi. I hope you had a fun time with Tears of the Kingdom. Alright. Levy and Little Mermaid hide behind a large boulder near the shore. The ground shakes violently.
グラトニーが動いてる。
It's moving.
もう来たの？
That was fast. A colossal being begins to approach from afar, resembling a moving mountain. Levy swallows dryly, her nerves on edge. With a resounding tremor, the Goliath suddenly disappears.
消えちゃった？
Disappeared?
どうなってんの？あのでかい山はどこに？
What the heck? Where did that hulking thing go? Below. What? Little Mermaid quickly grabs Levy and leaps backwards. In the spot where they were only milliseconds before, an immense mouth erupts from underneath.
あれ、
What is that?
グラトニー。
It's gluttony.
あれがグラトニー？
That's gluttony?
私が倒そうとしている相手なの？
I'm supposed to take down that thing?
デビ、作戦開始だよ。
Levy, let's start with the plan. Okay. The last part. I think this is the last part. Gluttony heads towards the bubbles and opens its mouth. As Little Mermaid reaches out her hand, the bubble shape shifts into two massive pillars which shoot up and force Gluttony's mouth wide open.
成功した。
Success!
デビ、喉の奥にコアが。
Levy, I can see the core. It's deep inside its throat.
本当に口の中にコアがあったの？
You can?
赤くて丸いものが見えるよ。エイブの言った通りだった。
Yeah, I can see something red and round. Abe was right.
わかった。
Okay. Levy stands behind Little Mermaid.
コア、どこなの？
Core. Where's the core? Levy peers into Gluttony's gaping maw.
早く見つけないと。
Gotta find that core. A sea of serrated teeth sharp enough to tear Leviathan to shreds. Behind them, a pitch-black throat which could swallow her whole. Amongst this terrifying spectacle, she can make out the glare of a red light. Gluttony begins to close its mouth again.
力が強すぎる。
It's too strong.
待って、すぐに見つけるから。
I've gotta hurry. Fear courses through Levy.
レビ、急いで。
Levy, hurry up.
早く見つけないと。
Damn, there's no time. An overwhelming sense of fear threatens to paralyze Levy. Levy?
見つけなきゃ。早く見つけなきゃ。
Come on. You can do this. Levy lifts up her hand, gestures towards Gluttony.
手の震えが。
My hand is shaking.
レビー、大丈夫。
Levy,
ダメなら無理しないで。
you don't think you can do it?
無理なんかじゃない。
No, I can do it.
できる。私にだってこれくらい。
I can't. What should I do? I'm sorry, Siren. I can't do it. I'm scared. Got to hurry and tell her I'm not up to it. At the very least, I need to shove as much black liquid into its mouth as I can. But I'm terrified. I can't move. What should I do? I said I would do it. If I back out now, Siren will be disappointed. What if she ends up hating me for it? She'll find out she doesn't need dead weight like me around. And she'll leave me alone. In that dark cave. All alone. Levy, are you okay?
無理そうなら海に早く。
If you can't do it, then get in the water, quickly!
ごめん、今すぐ見つけ。
I'm sorry, I'll do it!
柱が壊れ。
The bubble broke! Siren! Gluttony closes its mouth. The bubble is shattered, remnants scattering all over. Siren? Gluttony slowly turns and directly faces Levy. No.
来ないで。
Oh,
来ないで。
don't come near! Gluttony opens its mouth.
来ないで。
Stay away! Levy turns away and runs. She runs and runs. Her eyes clamp shut as she desperately sprints forward. She doesn't give herself a moment to look back. It feels as if the ground beneath her is collapsing, but Levy barely registers it. Her entire being is fixated on escaping from this terrifying creature, not being engulfed by that pitiless mouth. Her main desire is to survive. After running for who knows how long, Levy stops and grasps for air. Her lungs feel like they're about to burst. She finally opens her eyes. A collapsed building comes into view.
ここは。
What is this?
ここって洞窟からだいぶ離れた場所にあるはずじゃ。
There aren't any buildings even remotely close to the cave. Everything around her is silent. No signs of life can be felt.
グラトニは。
Hello! Gluttony. She looks back. There's no sight of Gluttony, the beach, or anything.
どうなってんの？
What?
どうしてここにいるの？
How did I get here?
あれ？
Huh? The ground is covered in black liquid.
黒い水。どうして足元に？
Black liquid. Why? Levy reaches towards the black liquid. Her hand is sucked inside the liquid. Levi stumbles backward.
なんなの？どうして手が。
Oh, the bite of my hand. A sudden feeling rises within Levi. For some reason, she can't fully understand. She feels that she could venture through the black liquid unimpeded.
まさか黒い水でここまで来たの？
Was I running through this black liquid that entire time? Is that how I got here? Leviathan looks back in the direction she thinks the beach is in.
ありえない。
No way.
こんなことが可能なの？
Did I really just do that? No.
こんなこともできるのに。
I'm capable of so much.
セイレーンを助けられなかった。
And yet I let Siren get eaten by that thing?
なんで？
No.
なんで？
No, no, no!
こんな力があったのになんで？
I shouldn't be able to do something like this.
私がもっと早く力を伝えてたら、セイレーンは
If I can do this, then why did Siren...
私がグズグズしていたせいで、セイレーンが死んじゃった。
I hesitated and got her killed.
こんな能力があったのに。
I had this kind of power the entire time and still I faltered.
私がグズグズしてたせいで、セイレーンを
And Siren paid for it with her life.
私を信じてくれたセイレ
She trusted me
ーンを裏切っちゃった。
and I betrayed her.
これは夢。
No,
そう。これは夢。
no,
悪い夢なのよ。
no, no,
お願いだから夢であって。
no. Levi drops to the ground and curls into a ball. She looks at her reflection in the black liquid.
裏切り者。
You're a traitor. Levi strikes at the reflection in front of her.
この裏切り者め。
Nothing but a traitor. She slams a clenched fist into the ground, nearly hard enough to shatter her hand.
裏切り者。裏切り者。裏切り者。裏切り者。
Traitor, 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 traitor! She strikes the ground again and again. No matter how many strikes she gives, the reflection of the detestable traitor before her refuses to disappear.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
私が悪かったの。
It's my fault.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. No matter how many times she apologizes, Tyron's voice is nowhere to be heard.
私が悪かったの。全部私のせいで。
I messed up everything.
セイレーン。セイレーン。
Siren! Siren! No matter how many tears she sheds, it doesn't change the fact that she betrayed Siren. Present time on the surface.
ユニ、どうしたの？
What is it?
何か見つけたの？
Did you find something?
ユニ？
Uni? Mihara follows Uni's gaze.
これは
Hmm. The color of the ground here is different. This is a serious swath of land. I'd reckon it's nearly the size of a skyscraper. I don't think we know of anything that exists at that size. Mihara touches the ground. The ground is squishy. With a degree of caution, Mihara presses down on the ground. Either something passed not far below the surface, or something emerged from underground. Gravedigger burrows deep underground, so it wouldn't leave any traces like this. I've never heard of a subterranean rapture either. At least not one of this size. Maybe we're dealing with an oversized mole. Hmm? The only explanation I can come up with is that it's some type of rapture we're not familiar with. Oh. Looks like we finally found our first target. Alright then. Let's start tracking. Holy fuck! I'm lurking to say that woman could step on my balls till they pop. Hi, Lego. Yeah, that's Mihara. She's the newest, one of the newest SSR units. Which, ignore that. I did pull for her. But mine looks a little different because I pulled for her gacha costume. Where is she? Ah, here. It was like right in the middle. But yeah, I pulled for her gacha costume, so mine looks a little different. But anyway, that was Mudfish. I hope that the people who might have stayed in from the beginning, I hope you're all doing okay. Also, hi, Sleepy. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding while I was reading through all of the story. I don't like breaking the immersion too much, so today was like a very different stream for me than usual. You guys were on your on really good behavior though. Oh wait, Lego. Don't worry, I eventually planned to commission myself in this. It was highly requested by some people, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. Fine. I was recording proof of my cake while I learned. Who did not believe in your cake, Lego? Hot damn. But yeah, that was Mudfish. Oh, you guys missed it earlier, but like her skill cutscene is just, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Like half the people I met last week, they doubted your cake? Unbelievable. Anyway, I know that it's before the 4-hour mark, but I did have a late start to stream because I was having so much trouble. So the reason I was running super late to stream today, one, for some reason my microphone audio was not capturing at all. I had to basically unplug every single wire until one of them just magically started working again. Good morning, Rooster. So I had that issue, and then when I opened up OBS and I was trying to capture NIKKE, for some reason it just was not capturing at all. Like, I was using my normal game capture and all of that, and I'm trying to talk, Mihara. Shush. Mihara, I'm trying to talk here. But basically, I kept having issues with trying to capture NIKKE. Like, the audio was capturing, but for some reason it was just a black screen. And I was like, okay, what the heck? I had to close out OBS and rerun it as admin, even though I typically open it under admin anyway. So I was just confused as to why it wasn't working. So that's why I was running really late to stream today, and I do apologize. Dear Miss Mihara, please spit on me. Amen. Also, for the people that, like, see her, do not be deceived. She is not a Dami mommy, actually. She, if I had to more accurately describe her, she's more of a power bottom. You will hurt her in the way that she likes. My internet keeps cutting off, so I heard nothing of the issue. Oh, it's okay, Zella. Also, thank you for complimenting the voice acting. I try my best. I'm really sick right now. So, I really try my best to, like, for the people who, like, aren't able to watch the stream, I want to make sure that you guys are able to get the full experience, even if you're just listening. That's kind of what I was hoping for today's stream, and it will likely be the same case for tomorrow's stream. So I'm sorry for the people who enjoy the chat interactions. I won't be able to do it as much because I have 2 days left for the other part of the story that I wanted to do, and unfortunately no Hollow Knight tomorrow. I'm sorry. It's because Mudfish ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. But yeah. Thank you for bearing with me. I still hope that today was enjoyable, and I'm glad that the people who don't even really know anything about NIKKE were still pretty invested into the story as well. So yeah, tomorrow will be Unbreakable Sphere, which is the anniversary event. Also, thank you, Spasm, for the headbats. I mean, she can spit on me while I top. I don't mind. I mean, who said that? Lego. Oh, don't worry, Lego. We have a place for the things you say. It is in the Mod Hall of Shame. But anyway, I don't know how we want to end this off. Oh, I know. He knows and he's proud. I tapped on into the biggest of I mean, if we want to talk about big boobs, I don't... Oh god, who actually does have the biggest rack? I think actually it would be Soda. Hold on, where is Soda? Sorry, I have almost every NIKKE, so it's hard for me to organize all of them. But in my opinion, I think Soda has the biggest rack. In my opinion, at least. I mean, those things are basically spilling out. She also has a bunny. She has a bunny ult, but that I have yet to pull. Where is it? Oh, here we go. She needs scaffolding for those things. Yeah, look at her fucking bunny outfit, man. She, yeah. Or how far... How is her back faring from those tits? It's okay. They're not entirely human. They're... Oh my god, she got the boob in physics. I mean, there's a lot of booba physics. There's also the ass physics as well. I mean, we have volume over here. I mean, she's proud. Do we got thigh girls? Yeah, we also have Noir. She got Cake. I think Breddy as well, actually. I didn't pull Breddy, but everybody and their mom was losing their shit over Breddy when she came out. Breddy, 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 Breddy. There you are. Oh, we don't get to see it because she's the sniper. Man. But yeah, they're pretty much a girl for lots of preferences. Take your pick. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably do my free polls just to see what I get. I think I'll do my main polls for tomorrow, since I plan to do NIKKE again tomorrow. I'm sorry to the Hollow Knight people. Let me have this. This is my favorite game. I know it's gacha. I don't give a shit. It's my favorite game. I've invested too much time in them. Gotta get them dailies. It's not really about getting the dailies. It's the fact that the event is gonna end in like 3 days, I think. Wait, how many more days do I have? Oh no, am I gonna get this game? I mean, it's a very generous game. They give us a lot. Let me see. How much of the story do I have left? Oh yeah, I have 1 day left. I need to do it tomorrow, otherwise I won't get the chance to read it. Or, well, I will get the chance to read it, but not until it returns. Because something that I really, really like about this game is that... Where is it? I think it's in the outpost. Something that I really like about this game is if you got into it late and you feel like you've missed out on some story and lore, because a lot of the events are very lore heavy. They've included an archive that includes all of the past story events that... Okay, not all of them are here, most of them are. But if you feel like you missed out, all of the main anniversary events are here. So for people who might be looking into getting into this, the ones you're going to want to read are Overzone. That was the first half anniversary event. And then after that was Red Ash. That was first anniversary, I think. And then Last Kingdom was 1.5 anniversary. And then 2 year was Old Tale. Those are the ones that you're going to want to read if you want to get caught up. But yeah. Also, Kazuha, I'm officially getting my nips pierced by an apprentice in June. I only need to pay for jewelry. I'm sacrificing my flesh for the sake of their education. Congratulations, Lego. Let me know how it is on a pain scale, because I've had some people like ask me before. And I'm like, how am I supposed to fucking know? I don't know. I think I've only had one friend before have her nips pierced. But yeah, anyway, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hate to do this, but I really, really do need to use the bathroom. So let me be shush. I don't know. What do I leave you guys with? Baby. And oh, here, I'll leave you guys with Cinderella while I go and use the bathroom. Also, Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I need to really use the bathroom, and then after that I'll come back, and then we'll end stream and raid out. Okay, just give me a second. I need to go.
輝いて美しい私のために 輝いて美しい私のために 輝いて美しい私のために。
Okay. I am so sorry about that. I really had to go. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be reading Unbreakable Sphere, and then I will also be streaming on Friday. I will be playing Uno with a couple of friends to celebrate Brave's birthday, and I think that'll be it for the streams. Anyway, let me go find someone to raid out to. Sorry, when I click out of the game, it's gonna mute the audio.
Bye.
It was nice meeting you, Kazuha. Looking forward to more. Thank you! I hope to see you again next time. Bye, Spazom! Also, thank you so much, Mystic. For those of you who might be new around here and want to catch me on my other socials, you can go ahead and click on my card. You can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and TikTok. And I also do have a Discord server as well if you want to keep updated with whenever I go live. If you could also shout out the raid message, I would appreciate it. Let me see. Is anybody else streaming NIKKE right now? Mostly streamers I don't know too much about. Oh no, it's people playing the fucking story. I haven't read those parts yet. Shit. Never mind. They're mostly also going over the new story event. Okay. I might chuck you guys over somewhere safe instead. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. It's kind of awkward when there's no audio playing, so I'm gonna just open up Spotify real quick. So that way we have at least some background noise. Oh. Is that the right one? There we go. Okay. I'm torn. Have I raided into them before? Oh no, they're on BRB, never mind. Shit. Oh, here we go. We do have somebody doing a subathon. Okay, he's only about an hour in, so it looks like this one is safe to go to. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ravtech, who is currently on day 17 of his slopathon. So make sure you have the raid message, copy and paste it. And then we'll go send them some support. Oh god, okay. I do need to rest. I'm definitely gonna be chugging the rest of my tea because I need it. My throat, very sore after all of that reading. And it's only gonna get more sore next time. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to today's stream. Sorry it was more like story focused. Tomorrow's stream will most likely be the same thing. If you're coming tomorrow for Hollow Knight, don't wink wonk. Don't you wink wonk at me. Anyway. Oh, also, don't forget. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys already know, but Gil will be having his 2.0 debut as well as the start of his Clussython. Don't listen to him. It's not a clownathon. It's a Clussython. He'll be starting that on Wednesday, so I will be going there to support him, and you should go support him as well. Speaking of which, can I DM you after stream? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Okay, but yeah, make sure to send Gil lots of love. I will be doing an announcement over on the Discord to remind people to go show him some support and wish him a happy birthday. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be NIKKE. It's not Hollow Night tomorrow. It's NIKKE. Just reminding you guys. Okay, good night. Bye bye.